What's going on, everybody? Hope you all had a good lunch or good dinner or good breakfast or good no meal time. Whatever you ended up doing. It's Chair! It's Chair. Run over the neighbor's dog. It's Chair, Chair, Chair. Doesn't really work. Also, I don't know the words to log, so it double doesn't work. All right, so we are going to play. We're going to compete with the big boys today, who are all playing Wasteland 3, and we're going to play some Wasteland 3. That's right. Now, I haven't loaded it up yet. So this is super blind. Time for tons of new viewers. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if anyone wants to scroll down this far. And let's see if Wasteland 3 lives up to the hype. So I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to immediately switch over because I'm going to have to be doing... I can guarantee you right now that I'm going to have to do some audio balancing. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the compressor because that jacks stuff up pretty good. I like the art here. Look at that. Press any key or A to continue. I clicked. I did neither. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, let's play. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, good Lord. I regret. Yes, let this app access my Xbox Microsoft account. I purchased it on your... Mouse 1. Adjust the brightness until you can barely see the ranger star on the left. Okay. Oh, too bright. Barely see it. I can barely see it there. You guys can see it much more clearly. My monitor, this is where I can barely see it. Let me turn it down just a little bit more. So that's where I can barely see it. Oh. Let's see here. Autosave on. Tutorials on. Retain group selection. Simultaneous enemy movement on or off. What does this mean? Difficulty. Wastelander. Rookie, Wastelander, Ranger, Supreme Jerk. Oh, good Lord. I like how the highest difficulty level is called Supreme Jerk. Auto switch character, simultaneous enemy movement. What does that mean? It's a CRPG. So you play. You'll get the synopsis. I'm assuming. That's crazy. You can turn off friendly fire. You get the synopsis of what it is. But so basically, to give a quick history, Brian Fargo back in 1980 something created Wastelanders. Or Wasteland, not Wastelanders. That's Fallout 76. Wasteland. Wasteland became popular, and it was a comedic post-apocalyptic game. Brian Fargo then wanted to create a sequel. What is the C? Computer RPG. It's just it's what like people refer to top-down RPGs like Baldur's Gate, Fallout 2, things like that. And it was called CRPG because it was indicative of like I think those really only it was a RPG that you'd only find on. It is an antiquated term at this point. Maybe a better term would be like tactical RPG. I don't even know if that's better. Yeah, it refers to a specific style, and the specific style is going to be what you're going to see here. So Brian Fargo wanted to create a sequel. Brian Fargo didn't have the rights to Wasteland, so he went on to create a new IP, a little known IP called Fallout. And Fallout, obviously he doesn't have the Fallout license, so he went back and created Wasteland 2 and now Wasteland 3. So this is sort of like a sequel to Fallout. It's in the same original Fallouts. Anyway, that's all. I'll ramble. Let's see what we got here. Vertical sync off. Frig off. Quality level. Ultra. Save. See what this is all. All right. I mean, we should be good, right? It's a new game. I'm going to keep it a little loud. I don't know if it's going to be too loud, but just like always, let me know if the sound is not where you want it to be. For new and returning players who want to experience the wastes as intended, a harsh but fair apocalypse. For veteran strategy game players seeking to challenge a cruel and unforgiving world, Supreme Jerk. For the hardest of the hard, a soul-killing nightmare of brutality, not even remotely fair. We're gonna play on Ranger. We're gonna play on hard. Rookie. We're gonna play on hard. Ranger. Friendly fire on. Excellent. That's exactly what I want. Get out of here, mouse. Ranger HQ has dispatched. I'm excited. I really enjoyed Wasteland 2. I don't remember if I finished it though, but I got. I think I changed computers and I got my save wiped or something like that, and then I never ended up being able to keep going.
It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
It's not creepy at all.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
Our route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
The mask reminds me of the original Fallout 2 power armor mask. And it is cool. It is different. I like that it's not just in a desert, like every other post-apocalyptic game to ever exist. Are those mines or something? Yes.
Yeah. It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
Okay. I'm on board. Let's see. Young Rangers, lovers and rivals since first joining the Rangers, Yuri and Spence's competitiveness drives them to excellence and risky dares. I think we're gonna create custom characters, but I'm just curious about these. Punk lovers. Thrills, kills, and spills are the life breath of these star-crossed punk rock lovers who fought their way out of the cult they were raised in. Kick Boy and Bronco. William has been nearly a wordless killing machine since his wife died. His daughter, Lee Sing, does all the talking and some of the killing. Dusty. Marie. Mercs who served under good commanders and bad. They hope this time they're fighting for folks who won't make them do terrible things. Tech heads, science geeks who fell in love. They're socially awkward with outsiders, but chatty with each other, reveling in in-jokes only they get. Like, part of me actually wants to pick these, because I'm not sure if these guys actually have characters, or if they're, like, just, you know, if they're just preset builds. And then we're back to Young Rangers. I'm tempted to go with punk lovers, but we'll create custom characters. Alright, identification. What does that mean? Oh, shit. Identification. Name. Barley. Gender, male. Recruit, masculine.
We're in it now.
We're in it now.
Female, male.
Choo-choo! Here comes the pain train.
Jerk voice.
Come and get it, scumbags. Time for an ass whooping.
They've spotted us.
New targets incoming.
Oh, that voice actor.
New targets incoming.
Enemies alerted.
That voice actor sounds so familiar.
They see it.
New targets incoming.
Oh my god, I don't
If
know.
you want to brawl, knock yourselves out.
See?
Are we going? Okay.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Spotted.
Spotted.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Shoot! These
Stoic and Ice are the same voice actor.
New targets incoming.
And I can't place it, but I like it. Holy shit, customized background. Bookworm. You grew up in the Ag Center in Arizona, raised among scientists, which means you know how to do research. It's not hard. People just aren't in the habit of picking up books anymore, which is good, because no one knows all your clever jokes and pickup lines are completely stolen from dead 20th century authors. Experience bonus +5. Desert Cat. Oh, let me see. Let's just look at the... Oh my god. Let's just look at the... If I make a character based on Clipsa, I think I'm gonna pick Sex Machine. Or Paladin. Moneybags. Perception. You know how to track in the desert. You spent years learning to read the line of sign. You adapted to the heat. The desert is your home. Of course the squad would relocate to the coldest place they could find. You started acclimating, learning how to read stride and transfer in snow, but still. Fucking snow? Nobody believes you, but you know what you saw. A giant red goat standing over your mother's body, freaky golden eyes glittering in the night. Goats aren't normal, just listen to them. You're going to kill every goat you can. Draw out that monster goat, and this time you'll be ready. Bleat, bleat, motherfucker. Mannerite. You grew up in Los Angeles in the right part of town. Your parents taught you culture, etiquette, and refined taste, as they like to say. You've since adapted to life among the ruffians, curtailing almost all your sophisticated habits, but one habit you simply cannot break. Wherever you go, you always make time to sample the local culture. Kiss ass +1. You should do Velvet Velour roleplay. All right. Velvet Velour. I like it. Stoner. The world is like super messed up. Vicious Avenger. Penetration +2. The Boss. So, because of my voice, I picked Ice. You've been told that you don't consider people's feelings. Unfortunately, that crap died 100 years ago in a goddamn nuclear holocaust. We're not going to make it holding hands and singing Kumbaya. If people want to survive, they've got to shut up and follow orders. I think Vicious Avenger. I like it. You didn't survive the slave pen because you were most clever. You didn't endure the lashes and heat because you were the strongest. You survived that hellhole because of your hate. Hate choked your captors to death, and hate set you free. And thanks to the Desert Rangers and their mission, you're putting that hate to good use. Alright. So, Barley. Appearance. Oh my god. Well, they certainly aren't shying away from customization options. What's a good face for someone who's just driven by like rage? Blue? No, that's not a healthy skin color. I feel like this, but this might look silly in cutscenes. The skull one? Yeah. Can we change the color? No, I want like just a straight up. This looks so far. This looks kind of stupid. All right. Oh my god, we've got so many choices. Flowing hair. Gray. Brown. Like lighter brown, maybe? Like, no, like right there. I like that. Spiky. Kind of want to do mohawk. Mohawk and skull. Quiff. Gothabilly. Oh, we can do, there are female hair options too. So we can do, yo, we can go full goth here. We can be the crow. The swoop. Oh, crap. Good thing we only have to make 2 characters. It looks so wrinkly. Am I like super old? Yeah, I'm super old. I like the skull one, but I don't want to be like crazy old though. We'll do this one, I think. And then for the hair, I'm gonna do I don't like this. I'm having a real hard time here. The Viking. We'll do the Viking maybe. All I know is I want a crazy beard. There we go. Helmet. Well, good thing we did all that work on our face. Kind of like that one. I like this one. That's kind of cool. There's so much customization. Death's Head mask. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. Just clicking light gas mask. I think I want to go with the Death's Head mask. Yeah. Dude's driven by hate, right? And jacket. That looks stupid. I kind of like the basic jacket. Tundra jacket. We've got a little bit of a Mad Max look going on here. Ranger tactical pants. We're gonna have armor color. Oh my god. White and pink. I don't know. We'll go color 2. I think just the basic color scheme is fine. Physique. Build. I can be a little person. Or a child. I'm not sure if this is a child or a little person. Stocky. Jacked. Slender. Medium. I have medium build. And we're gonna be medium height too. Medium build, medium height. Portrait. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Don't worry, we only have to do this for another character too. I dig this portrait right here. Reminds me of Vsauce. Or I can just do generic portraits, or... I'll do a generic portrait. I'll do this one. For the main character? Yeah. Okay. Starting weapon. Assault rifle. Submachine gun, semi-auto, pumps, shotgun, sniper rifle, bladed weapon, blunt, brawling, heavy. I think assault rifle. I'll just do assault rifle for my starting weapon. Attributes. Coordination. Coordination is your physical condition, self-control, and health. Take care of your body and it will take care of you. Action points. Max action points and status effect resistance. Luck. Luck is your guardian angel. Whether you're lining up that decisive attack, dodging incoming fire, down to your bottom dollar, sometimes the winds of fortune blow your way. No, I'm not lucky. I'm not that lucky because I came from a slave colony, right? And I fought my way out of it. So I'm not lucky. It's just, you know, coordination, awareness, strength. May not be super fast. Intelligence, charisma. Let's see. All right. Awareness. Awareness is a good sense of your surroundings. A good ranger knows that often it's your eyes and ears that keep you alive. We'll up those by 2 points. And we'll do coordination by 2 points too. I like this. It changes your available points on all of them when you adjust. That's kind of cool. Strength is your raw physical power and ability to shrug off harm. It lets you hit harder, throw farther, and also serves as a requirement for the biggest, baddest heavy weapons and armor. We're strong. We're strong and we're smart. I'm trying to make sure I do I'm more consistent with the character than I am consistent with like skills. Speed is the physical quickness and reaction time. Strike first, strike true, then get out. Strike true, then get out of there. Intelligence. Intelligence is your ability to make mental connections and do tactical thinking. Charisma. Charisma is your force of will and personality. A charismatic ranger. We're not charismatic at all. We're like, you know, hey, you gotta be a badass. As this character. So I think, but we're strong, but we're smart because we broke our way out. So actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make myself smarter than anything else. And then coordination, physical condition, self-control, and health. We're healthy, we broke out. Awareness. I think this is good. We're smart, but we also have a little bit of that physicality to back us up. Skills. Holy shit. Okay. Automatic weapons. Makes you more effective with submachine guns and assault rifles. We'll put 2 in automatic weapons. Melee combat. Picking stats does stress me out. This is stressful. There's so many things too. Weird science. Increases the damage you type with unconventional type of weapons. Clipsa, what's up? Did you see my post on the Discord, Clipsa? My mouse is hovering over that install button. Sneaky shit. Make it easier. I am pretty sneaky. Exploration skills. Oh my god, there's so many skills. Hard ass. I am a hard ass. 3 points remaining. I think 2 points in hard ass. 2 points in automatic, and then exploration skills, survival. Toaster repair allows you to repair broken toasters. Weapon modding allows you to modify your weapons. I think he'll be brawling, fist-based weapons. Friggin' Ninja Clipsa. Oh, God, this is stressing me out. Lockpicking because I broke out. I mean, that makes sense, and I think that'll be worthwhile. Quirk. Quirk. Some rangers are quirkier than others. Quirks are completely optional. Selecting a quirk gives your ranger a powerful bonus and penalty, changing their playstyle dramatically. Character creation is the only chance you'll have to assign a quirk, and once you do, you're stuck with it. Choose wisely. No quirk. You're a relatively unexceptional person. Blunderer. People like teasing you about being dumb strength and the smart application of force. You like squeezing those people until one of their bones breaks. Melee, damage bonus, plus 15% critical. No. Bop bag. Armor, circus freak. So basically traits, yeah. Waste roamer. Resistance to all those status effects plus 100%, minus 15% experience. The Way of Squeezins. Variations of drunken kung fu have flourished in the Wastelands. Gain 50% damage while drunk. Their rank. Serial Killer. You try to keep the bloodlust in check, but every time you kill, you just want more. Gain plus 3 AP for every kill in combat once per turn. Action points minus 1. Do more damage, receive more damage. Also, I love the picture of... I love that picture right there. Pyromaniac. Prospector. Damn, Bernard, you got gold fever! You reckon that these folks won't mind you hauling a pick or pan along with you as long as you keep fishing up them yellow nuggets. Occasionally discover valuable gold nuggets while digging. Minus 1 quick slots. Like, I don't even know what those mean. Like, I don't know. Mime. God help you. You are a mime. You are completely silent, but you have the combat sturdiness of an entertainer in grease paint. I'll be honest with you. That seems worse. That seems like a just a downside. Cannot be revived during combat. Not doing that. Leadership has no benefits to you. When you were on your own, you only got your death wish. They don't get it. There's a bullet out there with your name on it, and it won't matter what gear you're wearing. Cannot wear armor of any kind. Jesus. I don't have to pick anything. But I'm leaning towards Bop Bag. Hits are just a part of life. The important thing after you get hit is that you pivot on your weighted base and rotate back up again. Bop Bag. Perfect. Oh god, now we have to customize. Okay. Name. Velvet.
We can handle this, right? Here comes the pain train.
Uh-oh. They have us at a disadvantage.
They
They see us.
Damn.
If you want to brawl, knock yourselves out. Are you crazy?
spotted.
Get ready.
Should I do Velvet or should I do Clipsa? What if we combine? Clipsa, Velour. Sorry, Velour. Clipsa, Velour. There we go. Where's the sultry voice?
We're in it now. Come and get it, scumbags.
I mean... yeah, I don't think, Velvet wouldn't be...
This is not the best way to begin an engagement.
Enemies alerted.
I think Ice is like the closest, right?
You want a brawl?
Enemies alerted.
Like that has a little bit of a sultriness to it.
If you want to brawl, knock yourselves out.
Ice, yeah.
They see us.
All right, now we already know what your background's gonna be. People hoard money, power, they kill each other, steal, all for one thing: getting laid. It's biology. It's the reason we do everything. You know it, you don't hide it, and you do it better than anyone. We're animals, and if we're being honest, it feels good to be an animal. Ice or stoic? All right, I'm sticking with sex machine.
Damn.
You want...
Get ready.
Here they come.
We can handle this.
Here they come.
What do you think, stoic
Spotted.
or ice?
Ready.
Stoic just seems like a less emotionless ice. Not an emotional ice, just a less emotionless. From Mass Effect?
Spot.
Damn!
You want to...
Enemies alerted.
New targets incoming.
Like,
They see us.
I know who the male is.
Enemies alerted.
I think that's what's his name from Red Dead Redemption 2. He's been in a lot of stuff.
They see us.
Not the
see
main
us.
character.
New targets incoming.
Charles. All right, ice. Appearance. All right, what do you want to look like, Clipsa? We've got a lot of options. Sure, yeah, let's do it. If you wanna take a few minutes here and help craft this character. Is this you? Or is this you? Or is this you? That's terrifying. That freaks me out. Like, that face is... God, all these faces are so horrifying. Do you want the war paint face? The face paint with the dark lips and the really dark eyes is closest to me. The dark lips and the really dark eyes. This one? You look good. All right, let's do it. Hair. I assume you live in the 80s? Oh, that looks badass. Yo, that looks great. In my opinion. The long side cut? That guy? You look like an 80s goth mom. I love it. That's the person, these are the people that we need defending the world after the apocalypse. Try mohawk side cuts. Chelsea hawk. Mullet hawk. The mohawk side cuts. No normal side cut. Light blue, heavy blue, darker blue. The middle steel blue. Is that steel blue? Or is that steel blue? What is steel blue? I'm sorry, I don't know what steel blue means. Light blue, okay. I don't know what colors are, okay? I cannot see colors. All right, now that we've made up your face, let's put you behind that mask right there. Oh man. Rancher hat, 10-gallon hat. Like, I don't want you to have like a full face covering after all that. Do you want anything on your face? This one? Just the bandana? Oh, the spike breather. Where was the spike breather? That's not the spike breather. That's the spike breather. There we go. All right, spike breather. Jacket. First row, second option. First row, second. Yeah, there we go. We did it. All right, now jacket. Ranger gunslinger vest. I think that looks pretty cool. Do you have any particular? Do you care about your clothes? It'll change over the course of the game, I'm assuming. So something long but heckin' cute. Last option in the second row. Long but heckin' cute. Third option, top row. This is not as also your knives bend when you move your leg. Third option, second row. Do the gunslinger or that one? I'm gonna do the gunslinger just because I'm wearing this one. So I don't want to get us confused. So pants. Ranger operative pants. I wish I could zoom out. I don't know what that looks like. Ranger heavy legs. Ranger gunslinger pants. Oh, the gunslinger pants don't look. Try last row, second option real quick. That jacket is last row, second option. That one? Alright. I think you look good in the Ranger operative pants. Good. Alright, I'm clicking through here. We have so much more to do. It's 47 minutes in. We haven't even started the game. Okay. Armor color. Do you have a preference for armor color? Physique. Do you want to be this tall? Do you want to be jacked? Slender? Medium? Purple if they have purple. Stature? You're pretty tall, right? Royal purple. Okay, royal purple. Medium, okay. Oh my god, you're gonna... And let's see, a good portrait for you. Witness! It feels like you're gonna shout, "Witness me." Oh, I kind of dig this portrait. Do you like this portrait? You look good. You look good, Calypsa. Or the third in the second row. All right, I'll do third and second row. All right, back. You look amazing. Starting weapon. Now, we're going. This is a deep dive into Calypsa's character here. It's a good thing I go until 5. Calypsa Velour, sex machine. I feel like you would hit people. I don't, like, deep inside, I don't feel like you're a shoot, pew, pew kind of person, right? I feel like you would take something heavy and just beat the shit out of people with it. That's what I feel. Am I incorrect? Brawling or shotgun? You'll be our melee character. Which means you gotta be... Let me see. Let me actually go back. Hold on. Starting weapon. So, that's probably blunt. Brawling is just punching. Do you want to do blunt instead? Unless you want to be like, BAM! Knocking out those Wasteland fools. Brawling or blunt? We'll do blunt. Oh, look at that. You got a friggin' barbed wire wrench. Done. Attributes. Obviously, hella strong. Hella good coordination. Like, okay, so you would be like high all of these. Keep that low. Good. I'm glad. Like, you'd need high awareness because of your job. Maybe down your strength a little. Intelligence is important. Charisma would be high. So we'll do charisma. I'll drop down coordination. I'll pop charisma up. So we'll have sex machine, of course. So we'll do even strength, coordination, and charisma with a little boost in luck. I'm sure in real life you're fast and I know you're smart, but we do not have that many skill points or stat points, so we can only do what we can do. So, okay, you're a strong, coordinated, sexy fighting machine. I love it. Skills. All right, we're gonna do melee combat, 2 points in melee combat. And sneaky shit, yeah. I feel like leadership would be good for you. Maybe a point in leadership? Are you any good at toaster repair? I almost want to put that point in nerd stuff. Hard ass is allows you to intimidate others to do what you want and throw them off guard. My character has a level 2 hard ass, so from a gameplay perspective, we've got that covered a little bit. What's above hard ass? Barter. Then survival or medical. Okay. You know what? We'll do medical. We'll do first aid. I think that'd be good for all of us. So you're a leader, you're first aid, and then you beat people up. Perfect. Perfect. And then, do you want a quirk? Medical Marvel, Lone Wolf, Doomsday Prepper, Death Wish, Circus Freak, Blunderer, Serial Killer, Two Pump Chump. If nice folks finish last, then you finish first every time. Oh. Alright, so Blunderer. People like teasing you about dumb strength and the smart application of force. You like squeezing those people until one of their bones breaks. Bot Bag. Hits are just a part of life. The important thing after you get hit is that you pivot on your weighted base and rotate back up again. Circus Freak. It transforms you and you become its vessel. It's funny. No one even cared who you were until you put on the nose. Death Wish. They don't get it. There's a bullet out there with your name on it, and it won't matter what gear you're wearing when it comes. Until then, you're better off moving fast and lean. Cannot wear armor of any kind. But you have more action points. Doomsday Prepper. You're here because your family didn't trust the media. They were prepped, and you won't let them down. You've got your bug-out bag packed, and you ain't reading no lying books. Cannot read skill books. Higher status effect resistance. Lone Wolf is bad for you because you are a leader. Medical Marvel. You're hardy. You've never had the sniffles or a toothache. You even bounce back from nasty injuries, but when something does knock you out, you stay down. You have a thing for pain. Receive 33% damage. Deal 33% more damage. And I cannot get over the picture, though, of the robot twisting the other robot's bolt nipple. I say bot bag or sadomasochist? Are you a serial killer? We'll do sadomasochist because I'm bot bag. You have a thing for pain. Receive 33% damage, more damage, and do more damage. That's going to be rough for someone who's melee. I'll make you bot bag because I think sadomasochist would be a little tough. Would be a little tough for a melee character because you would. I mean, you would be getting hit all of the time. Whatever, we'll do it. Sadomasochist. Sadomasochist. It's fine. All right. So Barley, Vicious Avenger, Clips of Velour, Sex Machine. Confirming. You look so good. All right, let's go. No! Oh God, what did we do?
Hold him up, Team November. Trust me on this heat truck. But buy me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, okay. We're good. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my God. That would have been so bad. Alright, so let's see. Clips of Velour. Clipsa. We gotta... Oh God. So you have a friggin' wrench. Combat movement. During combat, your rangers may need to take cover or change attack positions. Blue spaces are areas a ranger can move to or with enough action points left for an attack. Blue spaces are areas a ranger can move to with enough action points left for an attack. Orange spaces are areas within their maximum movement range. The red target preview lines show if their new positions place them within the targeted range. Alright, so I can still make him attack here, but I can put you in... Like, I'm... Ooh. Here, let's see what I can do. I'm worried about bringing you around here. Like, I can't bring you, like, anywhere. Can I make a diagonal attack? I can. All right. Clips of Allure. First hit of the game. There you go. You're a murderer. Got 94%. 50. Oh, this is nice. The UI, it feels good. So I have good shots. You killed me in the first move. Nah, you're good. You'll be fine. And then we can pop you. Oh, I like the UI a lot. So we have a good shot on a bunch of these dudes. And we're gonna pop you. 1 second, I just have to stop misclicking. We'll pop you. Enter. Oh my god, there's a robot. I'll be honest with you, this seems like bad news.
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
Okay. See? I knew I wasn't gonna leave you out there for long. So we're gonna pop over here, and then I can attack you, right? Okay.
Now you just pissed us off.
So see, now you're in cover. Now you're in cover, and you're gonna get loot. Spending leftover AP. Once you finish acting with a character, you may have action points left over. That's okay. You can put them to good use by opening your quick bar and selecting one of your final actions. Ambush, defend, or prepare. Open your quick bar. Defend, 1 AP. Hunker down and protect yourself from attack. Gaining plus 5% evasion for each spent. Prepare, end your turn and carry over up to 2 unused AP to your next turn. Ambush, set up an attack that will trigger on an enemy's next turn. Uses all remaining AP, gaining 5% chance per AP spent. We'll have you defend. I want to make sure you're in a good spot. Okay. Now here. Dorsey Killer. So really I have a... I think I can wipe him out. And I have enough left to shoot again. Who do I have a good shot on? I love the fact that you can just hover over your character here, and it shows you your shot percentage on everybody. So I can just be like, oh, look, I have a 93% chance to hit that guy. I can shoot this guy, 75% chance. Let's do it. He's gonna stay in the water. This is... Oh my god. Don't shoot me. You can't shoot me. This warbot, to be honest with you, is making me extremely uncomfortable. Oh my god, it missed you. You have targeting control. What does that mean? Vehicle turret online. It's time to even the odds. Left click on the vehicle or use tab to select it, then attack the Dorsey warbot to take it out. Uh-oh. That's gonna kill you too. Alright, let's get you out of here. Let's plop you down here. And then, oh, you can one-shot this dude. What? Defend. He has 1 health left. Shoot this dude. Downloading this game right now. Oh, it's so good. And then I have a good shot. How much is this? If you sign up for the so it's $60 on Steam, but if you sign up for the Microsoft Game Pass for 1 month, which only costs $1, you can download it. That's what I did. I bought a month of the Microsoft Game Pass and downloaded it off the Windows Store. So it cost me $1. If I beat it in a month. If I don't beat it in a month, it's like $10 a month or something. It's $1 for your first month, and then it goes to... I forget how much it goes up to. I think it's a maximum of $10 a month, but there's a whole ton of games you get. This is one of them. Microsoft Flight Sim is another. There's a whole ton of games. Look up Microsoft Game Pass when you get a chance. Oh my god, his head exploded.
Over here, you two. Come here. Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam.
Okay.
We'll each
Oh, I have
find
to
our
click.
own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Understood, Major.
Good. And remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no giving up here. There's no going back. All right.
I keep forgetting to
move
click.
out.
You look like such a badass.
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
You are now controlling a single character. This is useful when setting up before a fight or navigating past land mines and traps. However, while exploring the world, it's generally better to keep your entire squad together. You can quickly select everyone by pressing space or by left-clicking and dragging the cursor. Space. That's a weird button to press. Oh, I can loot all these people, though, right? Loot? It's left-click. I need to remember it's left-click. Hot Wheels car. The plastic car dreams of an open road. Scrap. Moldy... Oh. Moldy sock. There's something living in there, and it ain't your foot. Yellow snowball. New ability available. Yellow snowball. Throw at a target character to leave them wondering when their life turned wrong. Muscle tissue, a heap of muscle, tendon, tripe, and organs. The raw materials needed for entry-level mad science. Scrap, scrap. Spikes made from rusty nails and powder cartridges. It's like 1776 all over again. This ammo is used only in the jankiest of homemade weapons. Oh man, I like it. I'm really enjoying this so far. Save. What are we doing here? Why are you turning like that? What does this mean? Delete? Are you loading? Quick save? Game saved. Save game. There we go. Save slot 1. Save. Perfect. Okay. Let's roll. So you're gonna take the lead. Your ranger's injured. Fortunately, they are also equipped with med hypos they can use to heal themselves. To use one, left click on your items button in the hot quick bar, and then left click on the med hypo. Okay. You are pretty injured. Med hypo. Usable in combat or exploration. Used to restore plus 50% con. Amount healed increases with first aid skill level. How many of those do I have? Oh, apparently I only had one of them. How do I change? Like, I want... There we go. Crouch down. Take a lower chance to gain improved hit chance. You will automatically stand up when you begin moving again. So I guess this is the detection. Oh, Neil shanks him. This guy is bathing in the blood.
Your garments spotless. Are they white as snow?
No. I don't want to attack. Hold on.
Are
Click
you
here.
washed?
Crouched.
Blood of land.
Get you over here.
Cover!
Uh-oh.
Get off the ice! Are you washed in the blood?
So, I guess I could just attack from here? I don't want to use ammo, though.
In the soul.
Alright. I need to figure out these buttons better.
Out of there, fuckers!
Boom! Oh my god, you hit so hard, Clipsa. Colorado dollars. The Patriarch's official currency is faces on the front of every bill. What a heckin' freak. This ranger was beaten to death. Okay. All of this. You are a hard-hitting sex machine. Lips to the hard-hitting sex machine. Someone sliced open this ranger's abdomen and removed his intestines. Judging by the expression that is frozen on his dead face, he was alive when it happened. That is the worst. Oh, I accidentally set myself on fire. Cool. Please stop being on fire.
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Liar! I want her head. It's gonna be me who bring it to Jarrett. Where it? Fuck! Your friends are here.
Yep.
Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it?
Hard ass one. The only way you don't die is if you run, so get lost while you still can.
Okay. Fuck you. I'm gone.
Fair.
I'm telling my cousins you're here.
Thanks. Saved my life. You probably should have killed that gal, though. Gonna warn her friends.
Shit, didn't think of that. We were trying to keep you alive.
And I appreciate it. Just watch yourself. They're right outside.
Let's take a look at your wounds.
Thanks. You guys are lifesavers.
No, but you healed her up a little bit. Any other survivors from your squad?
Not likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Couple more went under the ice, and wait, Major Tom, he might have made it. Saw him take off like a bat out of hell after we wrecked. Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his attention.
Got a pack of cigarettes. First aid, baby. Who's Major Tom? Prasad is our major.
Major's just his nickname. You can just call him Tom when you find him.
Let's get you moving.
Gotta catch my wind first. Let me stay here and guard your rear while you take care of the ones around the corner. Be careful.
You can guard my rear any day, lady. Let's see. A tape from Jody's folks wishing her well on her mission with the Rangers. Rad Cuts coupon. The coupon reads, free haircut at Rad Cuts Barbershop. Let our nuclear-powered robo-barber give you the ultimate trim for free. Valid for new customers only. Survivors will be charged full price on future visits. Warning, prolonged exposure to robo-barber may cause hair loss. And med hypos. And bullets. through it all.
Your ma and I ain't much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning. We just want you to know how proud we are of you, and that we'll be praying hard for your safe return. And don't you worry about us, none. We'll get by. We always do. Remember not to sass the officers. And don't drive so fast. You ain't racing to Colorado and back. Just keep your head down and your eyes open. And we'll be counting the days till you come home.
You look like a bruiser. You look like a monster. Like you're about to murder some people. I love it. I'm really liking it so far, and it feels a lot cleaner. It feels a lot cleaner than Wasteland 2 did when I played it. Wasteland 2, when I first played it, was pretty... It felt a little low budget, but then they fixed it with the director's cut. This feels really good. This feels like a really high level, like high quality CRPG. The first one, you can't really play. The first one came out in 1988. They just did a remaster, but like a remaster of it, but it's not like, you know, it's kind of hard to enjoy from my opinion. Looks like the Dorseys haven't been camped here long. They must have known you were coming. And then, then the second one came out in 2014.
Wake up, cousins! More Hotlanders coming!
I can't wait to shoot more people.
Ruining our fun. Guess we better finish off the rest of them.
Wow.
Close up, cousins. Don't let them get the drop on us.
When they say cousins, I'm feeling like they actually are cousins. So I love the fact that you don't automatically go into combat. So it looks like I can drop here and be like covered back here. And then I wonder if I can get you around here before... Take a lower stance to gain improved hit chance, evasion, and detection time. You'll automatically stand up if you begin moving. Use item. F5. Game saved. Good. Can I just, like, friggin' charge this? Come on. Clips up!
I see you, shit stains.
Uh-oh. Good thing I saved. That's all I have to say about that. You were so close. Quick, take cover. Taking cover protects you from enemy gunfire and improves your weapon's hit chance. There are two types of cover, low and high. High cover provides the best protection. Watch out, though. Cover only protects you from attacks coming from that direction. Flanking. That enemy is taking cover. To flank them, try moving to a new firing position on the battlefield by hovering to a grid space with the mouse cursor and right-clicking. Let's go you first. So you could... Oh my god, the ambusher has a lot of health, but you could straight... You hit so hard! Should I move you or should I hit? I'm gonna hit. And then I'm gonna move... So if I shot this oil tank, that would probably do some serious damage, right? But instead, I don't want you to get hurt, so I'm gonna move you over here. And then I'm going to... Oh, you're so... Oh, God! One of your rangers has been down. Rangers are down when they reach 0 con. They'll stay down for several turns before becoming incapacitated. If another character could reach them before that happens, they can spend some of their AP to revive them. Upon being revived, your characters suffer a lasting injury. Injuries can only be removed with an injury kit, or by getting treatment from a doctor NPC. Each injury your downed rangers suffer from will decrease their stats and reduce the time you have to revive them until they're down again. Okay. Don't judge me for this, but I specifically ran up to that one guy because I thought you would get there in time, and because you didn't, I'm going to reload. Yeah, and I think this is permadeath. Or maybe not. Maybe you just revive after combat. Maybe it just means like you can revive in combat, or you wait until after combat to revive. Either way, I'm not doing that. This is not the kind of life I'm living. So what I want you to do then, being melee, which is making my life slightly harder, is if I crouch, then you charge here. No, charge here. Could have gone shotgun. Okay, so quick take cover. Yes, I did. So you have 0 AP, or I have 0 AP. Seven AP. I can do this. Pop him. Not enough AP to move. Defend. I made the exact same mistake again. Okay, we're gonna bring you back. We're gonna bring me over here. Bring you back around here. And then I could hit you pretty good. Dorsey killer, so I could get you. Got lucky on that one. Prepare. Now Clipsa is going to ambush.
Too wounded to fight.
God. My chance to hit is very low because they're too close. Heckin' FF14. I mean, so far I'm really enjoying this. Defend. So I need 8. 57 chance. I have faith. I have faith. Target blocked, really? I can't hit the target from here? I can hit you, but I can't hit that target? Alright, let's try you.
Now you done pissed us off.
Out of ammo. Oh fuck, that weapon's out of ammo. For now, you can try equipping a different weapon or unequipping it and going barehanded. Bare-knuckled. Once you're out of combat, you can resupply by finding a merchant or searching for loot. Ammo is scarce in the Wasteland, so it pays to stay stocked up. Okay, flanking. Alright, defense. This should be it. I can reload. Run over here. strikes. Your strike meter is full. You can charge up your strike meter each time you make a successful attack. Each weapon has a unique strike, a powerful special attack that can turn the tide of battle. Click the strike button in your quick bar and press F to give it a shot. Oh shit, one of your rangers has been incapacitated. They aren't dead, but they won't be able to contribute to your squad while in that state. To resuscitate them, you can find a doctor NPC and have them provide treatment. If you got a nitro spike item handy, you can also use it to restore all incapacitated rangers to your squad. So oh my god. So you're screwed until I... Burn book. Ammo. Ammo. Key. Ammo. Requires 1 first aid. Oh my god. I don't know why I figured starting on Ranger difficulty would be a good idea. I'm not. We're gonna make you... I'm going to get you... I'm gonna get you through this without dying. And it just requires me to be smarter about how I use you. Because you're a bruiser. Yeah. You're a bruiser. And as a bruiser... So I think, like, legit, Barley, you got to get right there. Just crouch down there. And we're going to get you over here. There we go. So we positioned. Enemy turn first. Shit. Okay, so we've got the ambusher coming. Clipsa. God.
Enemies alerted.
Enemies alerted. Alright, Clipsa. Whack. Because this ambusher is what gave us such a hard time before. So if I can I shoot the oil tank? Yes. And then I can finish off the ambusher. Okay. Kind of extremely rude. Heal. And then we can move 1 space. Or I can just try to shoot. I'll try to shoot you guys. Oh, perfect. What are the odds? Evade. And we can whack you off. Clipsa, you had a 93% chance to hit that. Okay, let's try that again. And now we'll get you hunkered over here. So that should protect you. Well, we'll move you to here. It happens. You can't whack off everyone that you want, you know? 78%. What do you get? 95. 95%. All right. I can... 78% is okay. There we go. All right. We did it. See, it just...
I took an outflow pipe through to the far side of the dam. Now, it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll... Shit!
Incoming fire! Taking cover!
Oh, you know what else I like? When you loot one enemy, it just gives you the loot for everyone in the area. I love the fact that it's minimizing the, I love the fact that it's minimizing the amount of... What am I trying to... What is the word I'm thinking of? Micromanagement. And, like, little BS stuff. Save. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Stop. There is a question mark here. What does this question mark mean? Reservoir. Oh, it's just the name of the area. Okay. Let's keep going. Medical crate. Definitely need that. Do it all.
Oh, another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The deluge of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big brother.
Welcome to Colorado. Yep. Enemy detection. Look out, there's a big-ass robot ahead. Luckily, it doesn't see you yet. Stay out of its detection range to go unnoticed. You can get the first turn in combat by attacking an enemy before it spotted you. However, we cannot stress enough how badly that robot will fuck you up right now. I love the tutorial tool. Flanking. That enemy is taking cover to flank. Yeah, I get it. I understand how to flank. All right, let's go. So don't get noticed by the freaking robot. I understand. Oh my god. So I assume if you had sneaky shit, you would just have a much better, much smaller detection circle, I assume. Pick lock, level 1. We've got this. Let's go, Barley. Ammo crate. Scout armor. Designed to protect against the most dangerous enemy in Colorado, the cold. Upgrading your gear. You've looted an item upgrade. Click the inventory button or use the I to access the inventory screen and equip your new gear. Okay. Upgrading your gear. Let's equip your gear. Choose a ranger by selecting their portrait near the top of the inventory screen or by pressing tab. And then left click and drag the item from your inventory into the character's equipment slot or double click it to instantly equip it. I wonder who should freaking get this, right? It's a real mystery. Oh, you look so good, Clipsa. You look incredible. You look like a goddamn post-apocalyptic warlord. You look so good. Hidden objects and perception. Wow, what was that? Some objects in the world are hidden. Each character in your squad has a perception stat that indicates how well they're able to spot hidden objects, like alarms, traps, or secrets. Smoke grenade, quick slot item. Okay. So is this better than my current rifle? 5 to 6 damage times 3, 7 to 8 damage. Yes. And it has the same amount? Excellent. That. God, I will say that this game just feels good. Like, this is just, it just feels like it's just feels like it has a lot of care put into it. Also, that robot is freaking me out, man.
of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the deck. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck. And hurry.
I mean, it's two of us. I mean, do we really need more than just two of us? Rabbit's Paw sign-up sheet. Lucky for you, maybe not so much for the rabbit. Sign-up sheet. Sign up for the Chicken Fight Battle Royale. 10 teams will enter the lake, but only one will emerge victorious. Sign-ups available now for our premium club members. Please note, participants will also need to sign the wrongful death waiver sheet. Thanks. You are getting... Like, I'm throwing all of the new equipment on you right off the bat. Ammo box. It's giving me so much loot. I'm getting so nervous. Injury kit. Med hypo. Nitro spike. There we go. On the other side of the door, you can hear rough voices and laughter and rocket fire. Open the door. Was this a mistake?
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Melee Combat 2. The state of your knife is a disgrace. When's the last time you cleaned and sharpened it?
Sharpened my... Ooh, I'll sharpen my knife on your bones, and I'll wash it clean in your blood. For the deluge is coming, you heathen, and I'm its harbinger. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save you.
Holy shit! They done killed Jarrett!
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
That knife animation did get a little jacked up, didn't it? Oh, God. Heckin' blasted. All right, so we got... Do you hear this music? I can't right now with this game.
coming!
Oh, God. Okay, you're a little beat up. You have... what does this take? Medic yourself. Okay. Oh, God. It's hard to get you, like, anywhere. Smoke grenade. Alright, smoke grenade. And get you in the smoke, Clipsa. Get you in the smoke. Defend. Now we're gonna get... Alright, defend. Strike meter is full. Okay, great. Oh, they can't hit you because you're all evaded. Oh, it's so good. Oh, well, he hit you. He hit you actually pretty bad. Oh, then you got blown up by a rocket launcher. I'll be honest with you, this is not going as great as I had. I can be hit. Come on. All I have to do is get to you. That's nonsense.
Stay focused.
Okay, alright. You do have a gouged eye now. Alright, go here, I guess. Please stop hitting me. Okay, what is this? Charge up the ability with target a specific area to inflict. I feel like I gotta do to this. Head damage. Deals 25% bonus damage. 50% chance deals 175% bonus damage. Arms reduces the target's hit chance by 25%. 30% chance deals 50% plus bonus damage and reduces target's damage. Body just reduces the target's armor and deals more damage, and reduces the target's combat speed and inflicts bleeding. Let's do head. Headshot. Come on. I don't think we did it, but that's okay because Clipsa. Oh my god. Your gouged eye is really affecting your ability to... Alright, I didn't go as well as I had hoped. Defend. Both of you defend. God. Thank you. No, you get one too. Yours is Thundering Strike. Leap up and slam the ground, sending out a stunning shockwave around you. Oh, Calypso! At least he missed you, though.
Laying down some cover.
Oh my god. Leveling up. Your rangers have leveled up. Woo! You're a ninja! Your rangers have leveled up. Leveling up grants them extra constitution and skill points to spend on upgrading their skills. At later levels, they'll also gain additional attribute points. To upgrade your skills, use K or left click on the inventory button, then go to the skills tab. Upgrading skills. Leveling up rewards each character with skill points that can be spent to upgrade their existing skills or learn new ones. It only costs a single skill point to increase a skill early on, but this cost goes up at higher levels. Upgrade a skill by left clicking on the one you want to increase. Alright. I would like to upgrade automatic weapons. Confirm. And then for you, Clipsa, so Clipsa, what I'm gonna do, because I like you having first aid, so I'm gonna put a point into first aid, but I'm also gonna put, let's see, big guns. What, I'm also gonna put 2 points into small arms, which is shotguns and pistols, and we're gonna get you a shotgun. Yeah, so you'll be both. You'll be shotgun and melee. That way the melee can, yeah, I think I like that. Perks. Confirm. Perks, non-skill perks, melee. Oh my god, you get perks. Mm-hmm. Small arms. If you see an unprotected spot, put a hole in it. Make them pick between fighting and stopping all the blood. Ability. Shredder Shot. Fires a shotgun shell that inflicts bleeding on anyone hit. Emergency response. You do anything with the team. If one of them goes down, you leap into action. Melee. I thought you had melee combat. Non-skill. I'm confused because your skill, melee combat, you have a level 2. New perk available, Bleeding Strike. Bleeding Strike. Oh, perk points. Oh, I have to have separate perk points. Okay. And you get more healing. So you have an injury. And that injury is gouged eye. At least you're not totally blind. Can only be removed by an injury kit or doctor NPC. Minus 15% hit chance, minus 3 perception, minus 1 downtime. Let's fix that immediately because we did pick up injury kit. Here we go. Use item on self. All right, we fixed your gouged eye. Loot all. Mangler, rocket, point, shoot, duck. Hot Wheels car, muscle tissue. Like, that's so gross. Spent Bic lighter. It's just a hunk of plastic now. Okay. Walking. God, that song. Major Prasad's breath steams from her clenched teeth. Her guts are spilling through her bloody fingers. It's clear to you she's in shock. It's incredible she's still conscious.
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
Private Bell, she should be here soon.
Bell's a good kid. Thank you. You did... well... Now...
She closes her eyes, grimacing, and fumbles in her knapsack.
I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what. We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. That brings me to the secret orders.
Go on.
When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them.
Who is Angela Death?
Part of the Ranger squad that took down Base Cochise 20 years ago. Only one who's still alive. Almost died on a mission in California, but she found her way home. I can't believe they didn't tell you about her in training. Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
Oh my god. The options. Just how bad do you think your wounds are, Major? Help her up. Hard ass. Major, with all due respect, you're dying. You need to face this like a ranger. Now. First aid. Euthanize her. This will help. You may feel a little drowsy. Kill her. Put her out of her misery. Leave her to die. Walk away. Oh my god. Now this is an RPG. God, that's rough. Euthanize her. This will help. You may feel a little drowsy. Just how bad do you think your wounds are, Major? Her grip tightens on her side, holding her guts in, but she doesn't look down.
It doesn't matter how bad my wounds are. We can't stay here.
This is a big oof. This is such a big oof so early in the game. Oh my god. Help her up. This will help. You may feel a little drowsy.
All right. Do it.
You administer an anesthetic and she sinks back, eyes closing.
Warm.
A few seconds later, she's gone. Oh man, that was... And then we immediately steal all of her clothes. This is the same one, right? Like, I'm tempted just to give you... Requires 2 automatic weapons. Oh, you don't have any automatically. Yeah, okay. We need to get you a pistol, like, ASAP. Or a, shotgun, preferably. Rhino, an odd-looking syringe full of iffy yellow liquid. The good shit for when you're vitamin deficient. Brain candy, a syringe with some eerie green liquid. May or may not be literal liquid candy or liquid brains. Claims to improve your intellect. We both look like heckin' warlords now. God, I can't believe one of the first decisions in the game was you had to euthanize your commanding officer.
Hey, Jared, little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulch them Hotlanders yet?
You racist! Jared's dead! They
I will.
What? No! No! If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear me? My brother will be avenged!
Alright, let's see. Rhino. Use to feel like you could kiss the sky. Your mama will be disappointed. Gain +8 armor for 36 turns, but suffer minus 10% evasion for 720 turns afterwards. Used to feel gain 5 perception and 15% strike charge rate for 36 turns, but suffer minus 10% evasion for 720 turns. 720 turns? Good lord. Huh. Spend the rest of the game with no evasion whatsoever. What is this?
Was that Major Prasad? They got her? God damn it. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
Angela Death was assigned by General Vargas to lead the Ranger Advance team into Colorado. I remember Angela Death and General Vargas from Wasteland 2. If this looks good, like Wasteland, if you can pick up Wasteland 2 Director Cut on Steam on like sale or something, it's equivalent. It's not as polished as this so far, but it's still real good.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
Three, when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
Just very quickly. Kill the Dorsey. Don't mind if we do. He's your prisoner. You can have the honors. Yeah, you know what? F this guy.
Be my guest. Well done. I wish I could give you all the Dorseys. And maybe, before all this is over, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
Oh, cool. Your first aid is come up in almost every conversation so far, and all of these options. First aid. Do you have nerve damage? Your hands are shaking. Oh, they actually are. His right hand is...
My hands don't shake.
Oh.
There's nothing wrong with me. And if you say there is, you'll be going back to Arizona empty-handed. Understood? Now quit asking about things that aren't your concern and answer the question. Will you accept my offer?
Well, that That just, that just lowered my reputation with him. All we want is to complete our vengeance on the Dorseys, but we won't say no to your help.
Vengeance is fine. Honorable, even. Just don't forget that your primary reason for being here is to save my nation. That's how Arizona gets what it needs. Now, introductions. My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now, yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
Yeah, it hasn't happened in such a long time where they actually incorporate that so frequently and so well. Like, I think the last modern-ish game that's done that has been Divinity Original Sin, but I can't even think of... It certainly didn't do it this frequently. Inventory intro. Welcome to the inventory screen. From here, you'll be able to see all the items you're carrying, view their stats, information, equip them on characters, and much more. There are no limits on the number of items you can carry at once. Oh, there's no inventory limit. Oh, thank God. You can right-click on any of your items to see extra actions you can do with them. For example, this is an easy way to quickly heal up your rangers after combat. To view your character's stats, you can left-click on the Derive Stats button while in the inventory screen. These stats are primarily determined by your attributes, but certain skills, your equipment, and any active status effects will influence them as well. Inventory field stripping. Any weapon can be broken down into spare parts by field stripping it. If you have a very low barter skill, you can sometimes get a better price from merchants for the parts than the weapon itself. With the Scrounger's Touch perk, field stripping also has a chance to grant weapon mods. So, like, I could right-click and then field strip and break that down into scrap. Okay. I don't know. I'm feeling this game so far. I'm digging this so far. I'm digging this a lot.
No sudden moves around the Patriarch.
Also, I don't know if you saw, but his hammer is an American flag wrapped around...
Not a chance.
Like a piece of metal, and it has golden eagles on the side, and the hammer itself is just two fists. What is that? Yo, that is straight up Fallout power armor. Okay. What does that what? Oh, I was just wondering, what is that beeping?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let me see if I can mess with the audio a little bit more. Oh, everything's high. Voice chat, text to speech, UI voice chat, text to speech, UI narration. All right, Clipsa. Immaculate. Good lord. Diligent Joe.
Pleased to meet you, Rangers.
Pleased to meet you, Diligent Joe. Let's see, Kodiak.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Okay.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
Why are these alarms going off?
No idea. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
So this place is ours now?
Yep. Noisy alarms and all. Courtesy of the Patriarch. We can talk more once we get a little peace and quiet.
Enter the war room and wake the Enter the war room and wake the base's main systems. The war room. Colorado. Pick lock, failure, lockpicking impossible. I assume the war room is here. Game save. Let's go. Alarm, alarm, I rabe alarm. I love it. This is incredible. Sneaky shit, kiss ass. The government you serve is long gone. You're standing guard over nothing for no reason. That order is invalid. A century out of date. Oh, okay.
New targets incoming.
Fortunately, all weapons have a penetration set. If your weapon's penetration is equal to or greater than your enemy's armor, your weapon will deal full damage. If your armor's penetration is less than the target's armor, you'll do proportional amount of damage, but no more than 80%. For example, penetration 15 versus armor 10, 100% damage. Penetration 5 versus armor 10, 50% damage. Penetration 9 versus armor 10, 80% damage. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see. All right. So if I can... Calypso, let's see what you got. Oh, Calypso, you hit so hard. Barley, we're gonna... Can we get... 89... I want to move... Can I move, like... Move over here. And then prepare. Oh, God. Oh, my God, Calypso. Alright, Calypso, come on. Oh, you hit so hard. It's so good. Okay. Damage sensor. You don't need a sensor to know this thing's toast. Bent actuator. Cutting blades. Okay. And how do we... Okay. Calypso, you need to heal. This terminal is dusty and old, but when you press the power button, it flickers to life. The computer beeps and whirs for the first time in years. As it boots up, security alert flashes across the display. Every attempt to access a menu is met with command access only. Eventually, you query the machine for command's identity. It replies, command empty, designate new command. Install yourself as command. A camera flashes above the monitor and terrible photos of your faces slowly appear on the screen line by line. Command recognized. Security alert canceled.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here.
I'm suspicious of the Patriarch.
As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the 3rd blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him.
Fair.
They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course, but apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
So you want us to act as emissaries to your children, make peace?
Peace? With those brats, you'd sooner tame a scorpion. I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear?
What if taking your kids alive is impossible?
You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust you. Find a way to make it possible. Now, let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty is raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
This reminds me a little bit of Far Cry 5. I mean, the story, because, like, except, obviously, it's the opposite. Like, the cult leader and his family is working together, but it's, was it Colorado? Or was it Montana, Far Cry 5? Okay. We have a few things we'd like to ask about the Dorseys in the ambush. Who are the Dorseys?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wiped them out years ago, but mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
Do you think Vic, Val, or Liberty were behind the attack on our convoy?
Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
Why do you say the ambush was your fault?
My staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility.
Alright, enough about the Dorseys.
Good. What else do you need?
We'll need more background on your kids before we go after them.
What do you want to know?
For one thing, you must have plenty of competent people in Colorado. Why ask us to deal with your children?
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshalls, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest.
What should we know about Victory?
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds.
What's up, Warlord? I'm pretty sure it's just Warlord, isn't it?
They might wear funny hats. They might be scared easily. But are we with them? I miss being a warlord.
I miss being a warlord. I like that. What's up, Warlord? How's Salem?
Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some rangers as well.
There were other survivors from our convoy? That's great news.
Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them.
What kind of man is Valor?
Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
So Valor isn't dangerous?
No, but the Gippers are tough and well-armed. And Denver's a death trap.
Tell us about Liberty. I'm sure it'll be fine. Has he been scratching anything or ripping anything up?
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains, everyone working for her. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
You're expecting her to try to usurp you?
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since.
Thanks for the info. We'll do our best with them.
You'd better. Anything else?
Thanks for the briefing, Patriarch.
Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs.
What's up, Derb?
She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
Dorseys, this will be a pleasure.
Enjoy yourselves, Rangers. Just don't get killed. I want a return on my investment. All right, let's move out.
Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful shot of... Okay, there we go. Mission log. You have a new mission. To view its details, use J to open the mission log. My weapon is the mighty battle axe, not a flimsy keyboard.
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing and recruiting, that kind of thing.
Yeah, how do I get more people? Having 2 people sucks. I mean, I like the 2 people that we have, but I'm waiting, Durham. And we all say,
need to fill you in on a few things, Rangers.
What's this guy have to
Good
say?
job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
There's a great Sergei Greatsky.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits, just like the Patriarch promised you. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Go, go, Power Rangers.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Ranger HQ, recruiting Rangers. Speak to Sergeant Greatsky to hire new Rangers for your squad. Your squad can have up to 6 members. No more than 4 can be Rangers. What? The other 2 slots may be filled by companions such as Marshal Quan. Companions are unique NPCs who aren't officially Rangers but want to help out all the same. You'll find plenty of companions on your journey throughout Colorado. I never got that, Clipsa. Is that true, Warlord? Before we get to all that, we've got a few questions.
Of course. Ask away.
Can you and Quan tell us more about yourselves?
Well...
well, Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero.
Probably isn't flexible enough to blow his own horn.
From the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergei?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than dashing Darius Quan.
They may wear funny hats. Also, that heckin' alarm robot earlier was 10 out of 10. Yeah. You are invalid.
You're too
That was so good.
Sergei.
You two volunteered for this?
Yeah, I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the Marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
You both seem awful eager to help a group of unknown outsiders. Why are you really here?
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the Marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so here I am.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor too.
So you're spies?
Let's say liaisons. The Patriarch wants you to succeed, and he knows it's not going to be easy. You're strangers in a strange land.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who? Where the bodies are buried.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes. And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
That's so rude, Warlord. Retiree sounds like a relation of Stanley. I mean, being able to retire, yeah, like being able to retire and just chill out when the world has gone to hell. Like, I feel like that's okay. I'm so bored of living in this post-apocalyptic wasteland horror-scape. God, I wish I could go back to murdering people every day. What was the deal with the alarms and the robots?
Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything.
How long has this place been abandoned?
Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
You guys haven't checked to see if there are other people here? What's the deluge? We've been hearing that word a lot.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire, because, well, that's what it was.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire.
What was the radio operator saying about putting in combat AI in our vehicle?
Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, it'll become another member of your squad.
That's all the questions we have for now.
Okay, what's next?
All right, show us who you got lined up.
My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't.
Don't tell me how to friggin' live my life.
And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Okay. So does it cost me money? A player-created character is required in each party. I mean, that's fair. We have 2 player-created characters here. So... I don't like you, Sergey. New recruits. Black-Eye Betty, Bison Bill, Banshee, Butterfly, Crash, Danny Smiles. Level 3 Trader. Create custom. I want to get a couple of... Ice. Infiltrator. Melee combat, sneaky shit, and lockpicking. That doesn't really complement what I'm doing. Ice, sniper rifles, sneaky shit, and weapon modding. Ice does. You gotta pick Devlin. Fuck, I'm in love with this game. Devlin, automatic weapons, armor modding, weapon modding, modder, Banshee, sniper rifle, small arms, sneaky shit. Banshee's a sniper. Ice is also a sniper, but with weapon modding. Clips, now Clips is Clipsa Crow. Or Clipsa Velour. At Crash, nerd stuff, sneaky shit, automatic weapons. Nailer, submachine gun. Nailer cartridges bathe their ammo in semi-toxic oil. Even a graze can get ya. Ooh, I'm feeling Crash. Professor Higgs, small arms, toaster repair, weird science. Wolf, kiss ass, automatic weapons, barter. That was really quiet. I don't know what was up with that. Oh, I understand. Lowering the volume. Oh, God. That actually... Lowering the volume of the magic box is actually lowering the volume of the PC connection. So it's not separate volume. That's why it's so quiet. Here, we'll do it. We'll do another one. Is it Queen Clipsa? Queen Crow?
Kneel. For your queen.
Okay. Still pretty quiet, but thank you. Okay. Preacher, Trooper. Alright, I gotta pick. There you go. Okay. Black Eye Betty? What? Fucking modded. Oh, I'm just busting chops. All I do is bust chops. Okay, we gotta actually do shit here. Crash, I feel like, is good. We're gonna pick Crash because she does nerd stuff, sneaky shit, and automatic weapons. Select. And then we're gonna do... Hey, we busting balls in here! Oh my god, Derm. Jesus Christ. And then Banshee, sniper rifles, small arms, sneaky shit, ice, sniper rifles, sneaky shit, weapon modding. Like snipers, I feel like snipers would be good. So you're melee, shotgun. I'm like general trooper. Look at Sasquatch. What do you do? Survival, melee combat mechanics. Zeus. Oh, big guns, mechanics, nerd stuff. Has a heckin' flamethrower. Thunder, explosives. Bunker buster, heavy machine gun. Professor Higgs. Laser pistol, small arms, toaster repair, weird science. Everyone is so heckin' awesome, and I don't know what to do about. I don't know what to do. We'll do. I think, like, I'm leaning towards ice. Mechanics, small arms, weapon modding. You could even make more, but I'm in interest of not bogging down this even further. I think I'm gonna do Zeus, nerd stuff, mechanics, and big guns. Energy, fire, cold, and explosion damage. Elemental weapons ignore enemy armor entirely. The 4 elemental damage types are energy, fire, cold, and explosive damage. Enemies are often weak to one elemental damage type and resistance to others. Barley, Clips of Velour, Crash, and Zeus. You can only have a maximum of 4 player created rangers in your squad. Okay, ready.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
Good lord! Bastard. Good lord, we have... This game, man, this game. Surveying the base sounds good.
Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around here is worth keeping before I toss it all out.
See ya, Clipsa!
After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialists for the base. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
Okay.
1 sec.
It's a hack. We hacked the game.
Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are going to need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
Okay. What do you have to offer us?
Well, I know this city like the back of my hand. And this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere. Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy.
All right.
Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
Companions, you've recruited your first companion. Companions are a unique kind of squad member. Unlike the Rangers you create, companions are pre-made characters that have their own personality and agenda. Piss them off and they could leave you high and dry. You can have up to 6 characters in your squad. Up to 4 of them can be Ranger recruits, leaving at least 2 spots open for companions. There is no reason not to take them along, provided you can maintain their loyalty. All right, let's see. Do we have any armor? Do we have anything we... All right, we've got flamethrower dude. We've got pew pew guy. We've got smashy smashy. Where is my... Oh, there you are. All right, so what are we doing, man? What are we supposed to do?
If we get this cleaned out, you can put your truck in here.
What? Requires lockpicking level 2? Oh, do I have level... Did I level up? I did. Okay, so let's see. Clipsa, melee, first aid, small arms. No, never mind. Undo changes. Confirm. First aid, leadership, melee. No. No, undo. I don't know what that thing is. We're going to check in just a sec. Small arms, first aid, leader. Okay. Confirm. Increasing attributes. Starting at level 3, your Rangers will earn 1 attribute point per level. Attributes always cost 1 point to upgrade. Attributes are the source of all of your vital stats. Want to live longer, run faster, shoot straighter, or hit harder? There's an attribute for that. Let's see. We'll go coordination. And do we have perk points yet? No, we don't have perk points yet. Do I have to do this with everybody? I probably can just, like, do this, right? Zeus, 6 skill points. Alright, so let's see. Another skill, I like those. And then weird science, armor modding, nerd stuff, survival, weapon modding, barter. Let's see. I mean, we're not going to probably have unlimited ammo, so maybe I should start digging into, like, melee combat or something. Or toaster repair. Allows you to repair broken toasters. Seems like it could be useful. Yes, perv points. How perverted you want to be. Feel like that's self-explanatory. Melee combat, small arms. Maybe small arms. Maybe melee. Yeah, another point in a lockpick would probably be good. And then we'll up our intelligence. Got tiny arms, man. Alright, so you're a hacker. What are your skills that you have right now? You have nerd stuff. Nerd! Allows you to use and hack computers and turn hostile robots to your side. We're going to definitely up nerd stuff. Automatic weapons. Sneaky shit. And put... I want mechanics. You can repair vehicles, generators, and other machines more effectively. Yes, confirm. Speed. It's upper luck. God, why is it? Oh, I'm so used to being yes, no. They call it sneaky shit. They do. Mechanics. You're gonna be mechanics. Big guns. I want you to mod too. Big guns, maybe explosives. Explosives and armor modding. Confirm. Missing Devlin, he's a key member. We'll add him later. Like if a character dies, I'm pretty sure it's permadeath. If they die. And we want percent awareness. Okay. Okay. No, like level 2 lockpicking. Here we go. Barley might die. What is this thing? This enormous spider-like robot is in bad shape. It twitches in a puddle of its own fluids, its casing dented and riddled with bullet holes. Judging by the scrape marks on the floor, it looks like someone dragged it into the garage from somewhere else. Try to repair. Peering inside the quivering robot's casing, you find a lot of salvaged parts and new wiring. Someone's been working on the robot for a while. There's a bad connection to the power supply, strong enough to give someone a wicked shock. It takes some careful work to repair the connection. As soon as the short is repaired, the robot sputters to life. It turns a cold, unfeeling optical sensor toward you, and its weapons spin up. Oh, I'll be honest with you, that was... Let's make this quick. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Alright, so what kind of weapon do you have? You have nailer, base chance to hit. Martial quad. Martial quad. Let's get you over here. We'll pop you. Barley. Oh, barley. Let's get you back here. Clipsa. Let's see if we can't get you behind. And then, ooh. Thundering Strike. Yes. Stunned. Good. Crash. Zeus. This is gonna do like no damage. I like it's so far it's been real great. So far I'm a big fan of pretty much everything that they've got going here. Crash will move you over here. With your nail gun, I don't know, that's pretty far. We'll move you over here. And then we'll do prepare. Okay. Your turn. Alright, because we'll start with Clipsa. Clipsa's gonna hammer the shit out of this thing. Crash. Don't do a whole lot of damage. Okay. Defend. Zeus? Like, Zeus? Your flamethrower isn't exactly gonna... Oh, Eclipse will be fine. Center mass. Oh my god, I've been missing these. Usable in combat or exploration. Take them down clean. A reliable attack that is 20%, but minus 33 damage. Oh no, that's bad. Zeus has no range. You're right, because he's a flamethrower. He's flamethrower, man. Oh, but this is it. Ooh, no. This is actually might come down to Zeus. Are you kidding me? 11 XP left? This isn't good.
That is how it's done.
Way to take it for us, Clipsa. Twisted wrist. Your wrist is a twisted. Hit chance, downtime. Only can be removed by injury kit or doctor NPC. Well, let's heal up. Good lord. Really? I can't interact with the corpse? I don't know. That almost went super poorly. The corpse of a young woman lies at your feet, her body contorted at an unnatural angle. Judging by the smell, she's been here a while. Try to examine how she died. The body's unnatural position suggests some kind of seizure, and there are signs of discoloration on her face indicative of heart failure. A heavy metal spanner is gripped tightly in her right hand. The metal is discolored and scorch marks blacken her fingertips. It looks to you like a textbook case of electrocution. Examine the corpse. The woman is wearing a patchwork jumpsuit and a leather tool belt. Her pockets are crammed with fuses, bundles of wire, and bits of circuit board. It looks like this Wastelander made her living by scavenging and repairing electronics. She would have felt right at home in an old garage like this. Slicer, dicer, self-assembler. Who are 7 mechanics. It's mostly missing... oh, you know, just textbook electrocution. And that spider did have some defense. It was blocking some of the weaker shots, but not good defense. It's missing a couple subsystems, but this is basically mostly an entire slicer dicer, and it puts itself together correctly like almost every time. Ooh, a pulse gun, assault rifle. Energy cells, short control clip. So, like, this pulse rifle is much better than what I have. But it uses energy cells. And, like, I don't have, like, energy cells. I'm gonna equip this on my other one, yeah. Oh, and who uses heavy? You use heavy, right? Yes. Oh, combat speed. That slows you down. Never mind. Hey, Tolis. Tolis, can you play games on your PC or no? Clips has that heavy melee. Crash is a little weak. Although she has hack robot. I don't understand why other characters have abilities, but I don't. Like, perks remaining, non-skill perks. Like, I can't pick these? I don't understand. So if you had, it sucks because if you had an Xbox or if you had a PC that could run it, you could get the Game Pass for $1 and it's on the Game Pass, the Microsoft Game Pass. That's how I got it. Lunchbox. These bears left a stein on our memories. Guess Casio watch, junk, laser emitter. It's excellent though, Tolis. I mean, did you play and enjoy 2? You played it, but did you enjoy it?
Greetings, Rangers.
Oh. Is that our car? Leave Ranger headquarters? No, don't leave. Still exploring, man. Come back up through here. So far, it's great. Like, so far, it has a huge Pen 103. Oh my god. Trap detected.
Look at all this machinery. If we can get it all running, this will be a good spot for your armory.
Clipsa, calm down. Requires explosive level 2. We do not have anyone who has explosive level 2, I don't think. No. So we're gonna do that. We don't need everyone over there, we just need one person. But we do need probably the person who can hack. Requires pick lock 1. Let's see what we got here. The terminal is displaying information about the base's systems. All seems normal right now. Check recent activity logs. The only log you can find in this terminal relates to a massive data wipe from several decades ago. This terminal is displaying information about the base's systems. Okay, step away. Disarm explosives. Oh. Ah! Okay. Oh man, all of that super. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that nonsense. Says the extra thumbs help him play video games better. I'm really digging this game so far. Like, I'm really, really enjoying it. Alright, Barley, let's try this one more time. No, not all of you.
If we can get it all running, this will be a good spot for your armory.
How did I get through here before without blowing everyone up? Hold on. This is BS, man. I got through here before. I didn't blow anybody up. Wasteland 2 Director's Cut is really good, though. So if you're in the... I mean, I don't know how much you've played it. Have you played... Have you beaten it? Ooh, what is this?
What a stink. Somebody's been using this med bay for a morgue. Gonna take an ocean of bleach to get it ready for customers.
Med packs? This desiccated husk of a man is little more than a skeleton covered in papery skin. Search for a cause of death. Looks like a simple case of starvation and dehydration, but the corpse's ankles and wrists show some scarring, as if he was chained up for a while. This female corpse is bloated and petrified. One of her arms is entirely missing. Black ichor oozes from her swollen torso. Looks like the missing arm had nothing to do with the woman's demise. It had been expertly removed and stitched up long before she died. Instead, she seems to have died of an infection or illness. You notice the same scarring on her ankles and wrists as on the other corpses, most likely from manacles. The torn skin suggests that they were frequently moved. For first aid 4 requirement not met. Ooh, this looks like a mystery. This leathery corpse is missing several of his digits and facial features. Looks like exposure to extreme cold took this person's missing extremities. Scarring indicates this may have happened multiple times over several years. But it wasn't the cold that killed him. Open wounds across his back indicate that he was whipped to death. You also notice the same scarring on his ankles and wrists as all the other corpses, most likely from manacles. The torn skin suggests that they were frequently moved. Nothing else? Leave the corpse. So these, then this guy, this lady here has another one that I can't do yet because I don't have high enough first aid. There's a pile of corpses in this corner. These people died in a variety of ways, most of them violent. Bullet holes in one, a crushed skull in another, a cut throat in the third. They all have the same scarring on their ankles and wrists as the other corpses. Looks like these people were trafficked by slavers. Pick lock, impossible. Okay. Where else can I go? There's other stuff. There's stuff over here. Let's check this out. But yeah, this game so far is excellent. It has a very strong introduction that gets you hooked, and the combat is very smooth. It's a big fan of it so far. But I was a big fan of Wasteland 2 as well, even though I don't think I ever beat it. Because I'm pretty sure I swapped computers and my save got wiped. What's in here?
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
Razorback? Oh, yeah, there's a freaking... Oh. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's get Barley. Let's move you here. Zeus. No. Marshall Quan. Uh-oh. Down. Crouch. And Marshall Quan, we're going to move you here. And crouch. Zeus. I'm just going to plant Zeus right in the middle. Calypsa, I'm going to plant right in the middle. And then Crash. Uh-oh. Mayton, how you doing? Okay. And so then we can...
Striking first gives a strong tactical advantage.
Our viewers are mostly bots. But they're bots we paid for, damn it. Not enough AP. Alright, we can defend. Alright. Calypsa can run up here. God, alright. me. I have like a crappy shot on this thing. Leave 1 health left, obviously. Iced. But we're all bots here. Beep, boop, beep. Also, I can't believe Automod modded you for that. Over here and defend. Crash. Move you around here. Prep. And Zeus. What we doing, Zeus? What we doing? And then we're gonna defend. And then Marshall Quan. God, Marshall Quan. What am I gonna do with you, Marshall Quan? Cause you're gonna, this thing's gonna come down this way. I can't do it, haha. Can we get over here? And then prepare. Alright. Barley. Barley, just prepare. She's doing okay. She has a new job. Oh. She hit clips kind of hard. She has a new job, so she's now being productive and actually doing things during the day. Whereas this is what I'm doing during the day. Zeus, oh my god, reload. Oh, are you completely out of ammo? Flamethrower fuel. Oh, we don't have any flamethrower fuel left. Oh, good. Good. Oh god, Zeus is worthless then. Oh my god. Automod is like getting all up ins.
Well, that was a learning experience.
I have to friggin' pause and tab out all the time. Okay. Clipsa is getting real beat up. Colorado dollars, Casio watch. But it doesn't automod for that. It automodded someone for someone saying that's French, which is tremendous. A fallen billboard. Who put it there? I have seen Desperados 3, the Wild West like strategy game. Yeah, I have seen it. I really wanted to play it, but it seems like it's more of a puzzle game kind of situation. Get all that stuff. Can I get up here, or do I have to? I can get up here. Look at all this great stuff, man. Also, I'm playing on hard, and I'm not sure what a great idea that was, given the fact that I'm generally historically terrible at strategy RPGs or tactical RPGs. But it looked really good. Like it is definitely a game I want to play. It's just I was waiting for it to be
People well fed is probably the easiest way to keep them loyal.
but waiting for it to go kind of on sale. The food on these tables is cold and partially eaten, but not rotten. It's clear someone recently fled mid-meal. Toaster repair. Repair toaster. No one has toaster repair 3. Uh-oh. Don't get, like, electrocuted. Like... Do I have anyone with toaster repair? No, because I thought it was worthless. Is that Nick Valentine's voice? Oh, babe. It might have been. I wish I could get him to say something. I've been trying to pinpoint, a lot of the voice actors. I'm pretty sure that one of the choices for the default male voice actor is Charles from Red Dead Redemption. You said it was Nick Valentine? Did I miss that? Oh no, you were all about toaster repair. You're right.
Please, don't shoot.
The woman is gaunt, her clothes ragged. She is surrounded by a group of bedraggled vagrants who watch you with fear and mistrust.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
We're the Rangers. Who are you?
I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them.
Yeah, I do like the fact that they have spoken dialogue. A lot of these games don't, and I know it makes streaming them a real pain in the ass because you have to read everything. She shoots a fearful look at Quan, but he doesn't seem to notice. Where are you from?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us.
Did you set off the security system?
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks and we never set anything off before.
Can't you go live in the city?
We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
Yeah, the production quality does seem much higher on this game than on 2. And it's noticeable, and it feels good. Like, all of it feels good. This is one of the higher production CRPG, tactical RPG kind of things that I've played in a long time. You can stay. I mean, you guys are finding your own food, so...
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
You're right, Marshall. And I don't need you reminding me of it.
You said yes. I was sure you wouldn't.
The refugees' haggard faces break into smiles. A few of them hug each other.
We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance. Oh, and one of our people is missing. Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us? Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Yeah. Make yourselves useful. Yeah, exactly. Look, you can stay, but you gotta pay us rent. I feel like that's fair.
Sure was kind of you to let us stay.
It wasn't for free. Alright, let me steal all your stuff. Soldier's note, a well-preserved tape from the right after the war containing a recording from a Peterson Air Force Guard.
October 12th, 1998. 7 months since the bombs fell. Had an incident at the West Gate. Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary. Sergeant Peters told us to open fire. Standing orders. Orders to be shot on sight.
Rough.
They didn't look like much to me from 80 meters. And
Huh. Customizing appearance. Oh, cool. I can change what I look like. Okay. Well, I don't see anything else in here. Have fun, guys. Just don't get into too much trouble. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, am I right? Let's go. Prisoner. Alright. I have a few questions. Brig master key for when you want to mingle with some lawbreakers. Alright, look at all these. God, they really didn't explore any of this? Use Brig master key? The body of a young man lies twisted on the floor. He wears shabby clothes, and he's been dead. Oh my god, he's been dead long enough for the body to go cold, but not long enough to rot. Let's see. First aid. Try to establish the cause of death. The body's contorted limbs and proximity to an ancient computer seem to suggest a painful death by electrocution. Discoloration in the face suggests heart failure, which might be electricity, but there's a lack of burns, which makes that inconclusive. Some dried, foamy spittle, barely detectable at the edges of the mouth, make poison a much more likely culprit. Search the body. The man was carrying nothing but the shoes he wore on his body, and those are tattered and grimy. His shoes have holes in their soles. In one of the pockets, you find a half-eaten, sweet-smelling mushroom. Well, don't fucking eat that. You step away from the body.
What's going on with the dead guy? Is he, all right?
What's going on with the dead guy? Is he all right? No, he's dead. A terminal displays information about the base's systems. Everything appears normal for the moment. Check recent activity logs. You comb through the logs, culling ancient messages and routine system notifications until you have a list of recent activations. OS wake initiated, wake complete, credentials rejected, credentials accepted, login, admin, password, admin, OS, loading default admin operations, backup generators initialized, automated security lockdown initiated, login required, credentials rejected, OS station locking out user due to multiple failed login attempts. So he triggered the automated defense systems by, oh, here are the mushrooms. Oh, did I read it? Did I read? Close his shoes. If your skills aren't high enough, sometimes brute force will work. To break down a door, smack a misbehaving computer, or forcefully shut down a power generator, use the attack option in the quick bar or press left control. Certain objects such as vault doors or ice walls may require specific damage types. Moldy sock. There's something living in there, and it ain't your foot. Gross. Can I do anything else with this? Can I beat the shit out of it? Check recent logs. Step away from the terminal. Just shoot it. Just shoot the hell out of it. Here. We'll have Clipsa be the guinea pig. Can I attack it? I cannot attack it. Okay. Waving at you through the bars of a cell is a pale, rail-thin man with matted hair and fraying, faded clothes. He gives you a lazy, glassy-eyed grin.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
We're the new landlords. We're in charge here now. We're the Rangers. This is going to be our new headquarters.
Rangers, huh? Cool, man. Cool. I like your look. I think I had a shirt like that once, a long time ago. Long time ago. Headquarters for what?
Well, I'm glad you came by, Tolis. I'm glad I could be here. The Rangers help people. We're here to help Colorado.
That's cool. Helping's good. I like helping. Are there like more of you here?
I'm gonna be straight with you. This dude feels like a serial killer or something. we've actually got a couple questions for you, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, man. Of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever.
What's your name?
My name? Ned. Ned? Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. Lyle? Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it. I kind of been here for a while.
Right? Like, this dude is creepy as hell. Also, unless this is electrified, I can't help but think how ineffective. I'm assuming these are supposed to go up to the ceiling. I'm assuming this is supposed to be the ceiling up here and not like a giant open space. Otherwise, you just crawl out. What happened with the dead refugee?
Oh man, that's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there.
This isn't, I said unless it's this isn't necessarily electrified. I feel like you could do stuff with this though. Like, crack it open. I don't know, man.
And yeah, then there's this big ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep,
I can't help but notice that these mushrooms in the corner, have you been eating those, or?
Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, you came in.
How long have you been here?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends. Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
Is this going to turn out to be like the friggin' final boss or something? Kill the prisoner. Why is this? I just murder him. How have you survived?
Man, I got everything I need in here to keep on. Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta lick the wall when I'm thirsty. And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man. Mushroom grow there, man. So I added a little self-made fertilizer. Those mushrooms are growing good.
You've been living off wall water and mushrooms?
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah, and bugs, when they come by. Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp.
Oh, my... Oh, God.
That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms.
He has done so many drugs over the course of his time here that nothing can kill him. We examined the corpse and it doesn't appear to have been killed by electrocution. It looks like poison.
What? That's really something else. Some poison killed that poor guy at the exact same time as that machine zapped him. Man, what a wacky world.
When you say it like that, it does seem like a silly conclusion, yeah. Logs in the terminal show that there was a power surge, like you said, but also several attempts to access the computer afterwards.
While those alarms were going off? How'd that happen?
Very scientific. Okay, we'll ask again. Who was trying to access the computer after the power surge?
Well, that guy, he fell over onto the computer machine after the flash. Maybe he landed on the buttons, or on the thing with all the little buttons. Or, oh shit, man. Do you think someone snuck in here while I was sleeping and fiddled with those buttons? A prowler lurking about? That's some scary stuff, man. Yikes.
What is this? What is this conversation I'm having? We found a half-eaten mushroom in the corpse's pocket.
Oh, yum. Mushrooms are the best, man. So many flavors. And they grow everywhere and grow easy. I love them. Who knew there were poisonous ones?
What? Yeah, that's what. I feel like he murdered the other guy or something. And then, like, yeah, locked him. Like, I don't understand the timeline of what happened here. Why are you in there?
Because the cell door is locked.
Yeah? Dude, this guy is a straight up serial killer. No, that's not what we're asking. Why were you put in there?
Oh man, didn't you like my joke?
No.
Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner. Friend though too, man, like former friend who decided he didn't want to go splitsies anymore, so he conked me on the head. And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously.
Oh, Otto from that 70s show? I mean, no, Otto from The Simpsons. Not that 70s show. But Tommy Chong is who I'm thinking of. But Otto from The Simpsons, yes. Okay. Why are you in there again?
I told you, man. My partner trapped me in here. Thought he was my friend, you know? But he wasn't.
Can you tell us about any of the groups that lived here before us?
Yeah, sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him, you know? Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits, and people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy.
Tell us about the dead guy. Which Warhammer game?
Oh, didn't we talk about this already? So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here.
All nervous.
Yeah, then there's this big.
Yeah. Okay, we did talk about that. Yeah.
The alarm stopped. And, well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but I'm one to talk on that.
Do you just mean like the tabletop game, or like some of the spin-off properties? Tabletop game, I mean, my take on it seems fun. I never got into it. I never really wanted to spend all that time trying to paint figures and spend thousands of dollars on building up an army. I remember going to a video game. Okay, which one though? Which one though?
Anyway, she came in here looking sad.
The new
eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years.
the one with coming out soon-ish, based on Vermintide, Darktide.
We talked for a bit, and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though, now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company, you know?
Okay. Are there... there's a bunch of different 40k ones, like Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, Warhammer 40k Inquisitor, and the new one is Darktide. That's the only new one I know of, anyway. If you're talking about Darktide, then I'm looking forward to it. I think it looks good. Tell us about the Smiling Woman.
Oh, a real nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling.
That's creepy.
I think
I don't know.
She was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with.
Oh, is that the slave trader? I wonder. And those are the slaves that we found earlier.
Said I wasn't a suitable client, which, sure, because I got no money.
I don't understand. No, I don't know what the point is to talk to this guy, Maiden.
Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
What do you mean by a little fuzzy?
You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try. There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion.
What?
But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and, which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so... yeah...
This guy has to end up being like the final boss of the game. We want to ask about something else.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
They gave this guy the most dialogue of any person we've talked to so far. All right, well, do you want us to let you out?
Oh, man, yes, please. Very much.
You're calling this one, Rangers, but really, I just let nature take its course here, if you know what I mean.
I'd really like to get out of here. Really.
We'll see what we can do, no promises.
Cool, I get it, man. No pressure, but, I'd sure appreciate it. So,
I've literally never been more suspicious of an NPC. All right, let's go talk to the refugees and see if they have anything to say about this creepy old dude. Oh, they recently added they recently added replying. Okay. Del, I have a question for you.
You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you need?
Yeah, we found a potentially insane old man. We think we found your missing guy, Andy. Sorry to say he's dead.
Andy. Damn it. I was afraid of that. We've been locked up for days, but at least we had our supplies with us. How did he... No. I don't want to know. Enough death in this world. Don't need the details to make it even more bitter. Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break it to the others.
We've had more time to explore the base. Oh, you've had more time to explore the base than we have. Can we ask you about it?
Sure.
Can... Nobody... Like... Nobody... I can't ask about the insane dude. Do you know anything about the corpses in the medbay?
Oh, it's horrible. They were there when we arrived. Probably been rotting away for months from the look of them. Ugh, not to mention the smell.
Did you touch any of the equipment in the war room?
Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay out of there because I was afraid of... well, of something like what happened when this whole place got locked down.
Have you been in the brig?
Yep. There was a man locked in there when we moved in, living off insects and mushrooms in his cell. I left him locked up after I met him. I felt bad about that. He was cordial enough, but he just kept asking questions that felt off. And those glassy eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they know, and they came to the same conclusion we did, that dude's jacked up.
Booby traps, mostly. One of my people disarmed an explosive on a door, but missed a gas mine under the floor panel on the other side. She was vomiting for a week. Almost died. I told everyone to avoid the room after that. No one here is worth losing over whatever guns may or may not be in there.
Anything we can scavenge in the garage?
Poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass.
I killed the robot, though. What's in the archive room?
We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall. Some critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt. We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids.
What?
Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Does Sour Patch Kids have a different meaning in the apocalypse? All right. Look. I'm curious. Save.
Oh, yay! Thank you so much, man. I owe you big, real big time. This won't be the last time you hear from me.
Well, we'll see what happens. Get some more of these mushrooms, am I right? Savory smelling mushroom. A few caps and stems matched to a ball found in the Ranger HQ brig. Smells kind of like jerky. Could be harmless, could be toxic. Try it and see. Removes bleeding, removes poison, removes drugs. It's true, sweet smelling mushroom. Try it and see. All right. Well, I mean... Hey guys, we freed the dude that may or may not be a serial killer. So...
People are people. And sometimes they need help. That's what the Rangers do, right? Help people?
We do.
Sure.
Do you have anything? Like... Have you been in the brig?
Yep. And those glassy eyes.
Alright, that's all for
Careful
now.
Out there. It's an
Okay,
uncaring
I
world.
don't... I honest to God do not know What? Hey, did you see a guy? I want to be like, did you see a guy run through here?
Rangers, good to see you.
These volunteers you mentioned, where are you getting them from?
Well, I've got friends in the Marshals, the Patriarch's Palace Guard, and some local militias. They've always got more folks wanting to sign up than they have positions for. So I asked my pals to send over everybody on their waiting lists. Now, some of these folks may be, less than top grade for sure. But most will be solid recruits, ready and willing to learn. You'll have to pick and choose.
Okay, goodbye. I don't care about talking about any of this. Now I'm too freaked out now about the psychopath that's running around. Oh, hey, Jody.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
Wallaker dude is misunderstood. Watch him turn up later and just like save our lives. Like he's an insane like Spec Ops sniper or something.
I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet.
Okay.
Later.
Talk to you later. All right, so what do I have to do? We've done, so my fame so far. I guess I'm neutral, liked. I am liked with the refugees. Probably not for long. Mission log. The primary missions progress the main story. Secondary missions are optional side quests. You've just received the primary mission, Cornered Rats, so your next step should be paying a visit to Sheriff Daisy in downtown Colorado Springs. Oh my god. The psychopath, the traitor, the zealot. Full house. Recruit personnel for Ranger HQ, a brig jailer, a medbay doctor, an armory quartermaster, and garage mechanics. Cornered Rats. Shortly before we arrived at the Peterson Air Force Base, a large group of Dorseys attacked Colorado Springs. Go to Colorado Springs. Okay. Secondary missions. Alright, well, let's go to Colorado Springs. Save. I'm very concerned about letting that dude out. So what's the point of the game? All right, the point of you are the Arizona Rangers. You made a deal with the king of Colorado, or the head of Colorado. This is the post-apocalypse. The patriarch. He hired your like 50-person plus battalion of Rangers to come and help him stop his kids from trying to take over Colorado. In exchange, he was going to give you all the resources you needed to rebuild the Rangers in Arizona. Unfortunately, you got ambushed along the way, and everyone except a couple of people were killed. So now we're here, and we're effectively rebuilding the Rangers in Colorado and trying to help the Patriarch stop his family from destroying a whole bunch of shit. That's sort of, and that's where it. That's where we are. And right now, the Dorseys, which are the people who ambushed us, the Dorseys attacked Colorado Springs. So we're going to Colorado Springs to talk to the sheriff. Yes, let's travel. Downtown Colorado Springs. It is a sequel to Wasteland 2, which you can get on Steam for cheap. If you have a gaming PC and you want to play this, you can get it for cheap using Game Pass. And by cheap, I mean as long as you have Game Pass, which is $1 for your trial month, you can download and play it. That's what I'm doing. Or he's a dictator who wants to get rid. Right, we don't know anything about anything right now. We don't know. Oh my god, all these corpses. Marshal Enforcer, Colorado citizen.
How did those maniacs even get into the city?
Please, my son's not a Dorsey. Let him go.
Oh my god. All the prisoners, man.
Julius Dorsey lives. He'll kill you all.
Emmeline.
You don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
For now, yes.
Then maybe the magistrate will listen to you. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
What happened? Why was your son sentenced to death?
I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much.
Who's your son?
Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever.
Austin Peace. Gonna be rest in peace pretty soon, am I right? Anyway, what's your story?
Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us, and I'm gonna lose him too.
Goodbye.
Please, help my son.
I mean, okay, I will.
We ain't gonna beg for our lives. We ain't weak like you.
The teenage prisoner is gaunt and pale. His hair is tousled, and greasy. His face angular with hunger. He stares at the pillories with dread, swallowing occasionally. He sees you staring at him and snaps back to reality.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
How did you get in trouble with the marshals?
Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first.
I mean, technically, I'm not trying to get technical with you here, Austin, and your mom, but technically you are working with the Dorseys. Technically. Why'd you do it?
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives.
Doesn't sound like the punishment fits the crime.
I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance.
So what's your sentence? It's death, right?
Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work.
Wow. So they just strip you naked and let you freeze to death?
I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid. But that'd be a lie.
Got a daring escape plan?
No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this.
He swallows hard, his eyes on the pillories.
But if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. Gonna do that like a man.
Alright, goodbye.
Nice talking to you.
I'm gonna try to... I mean...
We're gonna beg for our lives. We ain't weak like you.
Yep, Skyrim mod. Rather electrocute him. What is...
We ain't gonna beg for our lives.
We ain't gonna beg for our...
Cornelius Dorsey lives.
Whatever.
He'll kill y'all.
Y'all, you people are idiots. The dour man looks at the pillories with an expression of grim satisfaction. His sallow skin pulls tight over his face and his thin lips press together in a hard line.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy.
What's with the pillories?
They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve after frostbiters claim their extremities.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Silas. You're kind of a... God, are you related to a man who was in a brig that we talked to a little bit ago, by any chance? Death by exposure seems harsh.
Oh, to the contrary. It is more merciful than the punishments meted out by the mountain clans or the gangs of the plains. If we did any less, they would see our nation as weak. And in Colorado, weakness is death. As much as we might long for the world before the bombs, when justice was not so cruel, that is not the world we inhabit.
And let's be honest, Judge. You kind of like it too, don't you?
Man, Marshal Quan does not like this judge.
No, I do not. I only do what the law commands.
And since you're the law around here, I guess you're your own boss.
I follow principles set forth at the second founding of this city, as you know very well. Without our laws and the penalties to enforce them, we're no better than the Wastelanders.
You have no other punishments here?
For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. I don't approve of their methods, but it's outside my jurisdiction. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lockup.
He gestures toward the building behind him. Let's talk about something else. Austin Peace says he didn't kill anyone. What will it take to free him?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
Kiss ass, requirement not met. Okay. What if the Rangers were to pay for his damages and assume guardianship over the boy? I don't want the kid. He's not a bad kid, and he's all his mother has. Kill him, and you might as well kill her.
My concern cannot be for his mother. It can only be for the law. Regrettable, but he chose this path, not I.
He's too young for a death sentence. Surely you can offer him some mercy.
Mercy? I do not see the word in my law books. The Patriarch has charged me to dispense justice, not mercy.
What if the Rangers were to pay for his damages and assume guardianship over the boy?
You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses. I can facilitate that. That's the price in Colorado dollars.
$200. Do I have that? $200. I mean, maybe I do. Here you go. Money lost. $103. He takes the money, writes a receipt for you, and jots a note in the battered ledger. He tucks the ledger back into his robes.
This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
Good lord. Okay, so...
Hey, Rangers. How'd you like that welcome party at the lake?
I don't know. How'd you like your boss getting his head blown off? I'm worried that I'm quickly guiding this game towards the worst ending. Hey, Austin. I've got good news?
Still here. Now looking forward to what comes next.
Are we keeping Zeus and Crash? I don't know. I might get rid of Zeus. I might put Zeus on the sidelines. Zeus is like, his flamethrower is hard to use when you don't have any flamethrower fuel. We talked to the magistrate. He says he'll release you, but you'll be working for us now.
What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You better make yourself worthwhile, because I paid $103 to keep you from dying. And I'm not clear on how valuable that is to this point, so... Real quick, I'm curious. Is there like a select next character? There is. Tab. Previous character. Okay. Select character 1. Keypad. Oh, keypad 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's friggin' wild. Keypad 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? No, I do not have 103 left. I have 0 left. It took $103, but he said it was $2 or $200. So I guess he just took all of my remaining money and didn't seem to have a problem with that. But I'm like straight poor. I don't know if that's a big deal though. I haven't found anyone I can sell stuff to. Emmeline's right here.
You Rangers are heroes. I'm gonna tell everyone what you did for my son. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I guess everyone's happy then.
No mercy on your souls, Colorado!
Oh my God, you guys are so freaking
I hope you die slow.
extra.
How does it feel now?
Marshal, deputy, refugee, Hallie.
Mom? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Just a minute. Can we talk to you?
What? Why? What do you want?
You were expecting your mother. Where is she?
I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with a lot of other folks when we got separated. I hurried here as quick as I could after, but I ain't found her anywhere. I keep hoping.
You got separated.
There was this smiling lady. She said she had some food, and I could take some back to my mom if I came with her. And next thing I know...
Her mom is the corpse in the headquarters, isn't she? The one that was taken by slave traders. Maybe not. Maybe her mom's still alive, because that corpse was there for a while.
She was gonna sell me. She put me in a cage.
How did you escape?
One of her men took me out of the cage to... I kicked him as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me in the dark. And then I saw some refugees and tagged along. Stayed with them till I got here.
Do you need help?
No, please, I just need you to go away. Please.
Goodbye.
Dorsey scum!
God, the wait. It's almost like the post-apocalypse sucks. Refugee, refugee, refugee. Okay, so where is the,
I hope you die slow!
Jesus, you guys are aggressive, man. Broadmoor Heights, Marshall Station. So I guess we want to go to the Marshall Station, right?
Extra, Dorsey scum!
Cavalry attack on Colorado Springs!
Bastards! How does it feel now?
Marshall Deputy, old jailer, Marshall Deputy. Let's talk to old jailer.
Too old to fight the Dorseys, they said. Ha!
Okay. Looking for, we're looking for the sheriff? Good cop, bad cop, and a swinging exposed light bulb. Classic. Injury? Yeah, let's do it. I mean, alright, that's fair. Is it Lucia? Is this you? Are you be Sheriff? No, Sheriff Daisy. Who's Lucia? Lucia!
Marshals. Finally. I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour.
What does that mean? What is tenterhooks? Is that a real saying? I mean, I can lick walls and eat mushrooms right now. And I do. Are you always this rude?
I'm sorry. I was raised better than that. It's just, I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me.
Okay. Never heard that before. Thank you, Derm.
I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when.
We're the Arizona Rangers. We could help you.
Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits.
Okay, I mean...
No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may be. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
Hey, we're the Arizona Rangers. Renowned super soldiers that friggin' help people. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't want your help to rescue my kidnapped family member. I'd rather wait on bureaucracy. Lucia, you...
Please put in a word to the sheriff for me. If she'd only lend me a marshal or two, I'd rescue my family myself.
We should build some more watchtowers around the garden. Dorsey slipped right past the ones we've got.
Yeah, but...
Hey, Deputy.
Miss Wesson, could you... I'm sorry. I have to talk
We're
to
not
these
from Adam, we're
folks.
from Eve.
Sorry about that. Are you the Rangers? We were told to expect you. Sheriff Daisy's waiting for you in the back.
Can you tell this lady that I'm a ranger and then I will help you find her family?
Thanks, Torres.
Also, Marshall's right here, man.
Anytime, Marshal Kwan.
All right. Any advice on how to handle Sheriff Daisy?
Don't blink.
What is she, a weeping angel? What are you working on?
Reports. Lots of reports. The Dorsey raid really tore up the town. Murder, looting, fires. They even attacked this station. Not that they got very far. It's been exhausting.
Can you tell us about the Marshals?
It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace here in Colorado Springs. Mostly, though, we do what Sheriff Daisy says.
Goodbye.
Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
Okay. Well, we're going to talk. We're going to talk to Marshall Daisy next time. Thank you for watching and thank you for hanging out with me. This was a lot of fun. Really enjoy it. If you yourself want to pick up Wasteland 3, it's on Steam, obviously, and various other things, but it's also on Game Pass, where you can get your trial for $1. That's how I did it. Very cheap way to play new games. It's also on Microsoft Flight Simulator is also on there if you want to give Microsoft Flight Simulator a shot. Fill out a form. We love admin. But I'll be back. I think I'll be back. Maybe I won't be back. Maybe it'll just be Hops. But one of us or both of us will be back tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Friday Night Frights. I think that's going to be Hops, but I'll be there as well. But she'll probably be main. So hopefully you guys can stop by around 7:30. I'm going to really say it's probably going to be closer to 8 because she's been getting home so late from work. But we'll be back later. So hope you can join us. Hope you can hang out with us. If you can't, have a great rest of your night. Thank you, mate. It was great seeing you again. It's been a long time. We are coming back tonight, Tolis, yes. I want to say our time is 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but it's been closer to 8 because Hops doesn't get back from work until late, and then we have to eat dinner, and we scarf down dinner, and then we're back on. So between 7:30 and 8, if it's any later than that, we'll message on Discord. But we'll be back, and then we'll be back tomorrow morning with Civ 6 Saturday. Hot Pockets. Right now, our time is 5. So we'll be back, and the goal is 2.5 hours. Realistically, probably closer to 3 hours, but we'll be back. Food is for the weak. You're not wrong. If you can go without food, you're good. You're good, man. But on that note, I'm going to start making dinner and stuff. Well, I'm going to start prepping. So once she's like, I'm on my way back, then I can start making it. But anyway, thank you for hanging out. It was great seeing you guys. Hope to see you guys tonight. 2.5 to 3 hours was when we'll be back. If you can't make it, no worries. Have a great night. See you then. See you tomorrow. All that good stuff.